Also, Windows 11 is kind of a butt with where it puts things.
Fucking A, dude.
Hmm?
I sympathize with that.
I just want the start bar to be on my right screen on the top. That way it's out of the way, but also in a position where I could just turn my head and see what time it is. But they won't let you do that anymore, and it's completely asinine.
I agree with you, but what kind of psychopath puts their start bar on the top?
Yeah,
I mean, this kind of psychopath, evidently.
I like it there. It's out of the way.
It's out of the way at the bottom of the screen.
I don't know how to, like, justify myself, but I disagree because because it gets in my way on the bottom, is what I'll say. I can't explain it at the moment, but I'm far less prone to go to the top of the screen rather than the bottom. Where is what I'm looking for? There we go. Manage session, settings, ID. Give me that shit. By the way, I don't know if we showed it last time, but Steam came out with a bunch of new avatars for Halloween, and one of them felt laser targeted to my face.
Is it a Skullo Man?
It's a Skullaman with 3D glasses. Oh, I didn't have a choice
Checks
media.
out.
What's up?
Nothing.
I didn't have a choice of media. My computer came with it. All right, we have jetpacks.
My computer
Yeah.
also came with it, unfortunately.
Oofa. Tiger Brows is enjoying the game. Oh no, wait, that's not the username anymore. Okay, so we gotta build computers now. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Also, man, I really did do a hodgepodge of a job here, didn't I? That becomes that.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but I'm inclined to say yes, out of principle.
Do you have the stream mode? Because I'll show it in a minute. I just have to look at stuff.
We're going to pretend that I do.
Basically, I have a very funny splitter set up on a sky belt.
Oh, that'll do it.
At least it's not like tilted at an angle and going at like a 36-degree oblique angle.
Oh, right. I was going to do the fucking reinforced frames. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I also streamlined the production here, didn't I? So we are currently producing at 240 bars an hour. Yes, hour. Let's go with that. And these are eating 24, 60, 80, 120. Do I have overclockers? I do not. Did I leave the overclockers at the house? Also, I have a hard drive. I should probably plug this in, shouldn't I? It's a structural sky belt. I mean, yeah. Howdy, Beowulf. Yeah, give me a ma'am real quick. I need a ma'am and a mister. I have one singular hard drive. Are we saving that for anything, or can I just plug that into the gachapon?
We're saving it for turbo fuel.
Okay. What do we need for turbo fuel? Turbo fuel. Well, we have turbo fuel unlocked. We're looking at either rocket or ion, which I don't think we're getting anytime soon.
Oh, right, because I just bought the package fuel. Then... I mean, fuck it, throw it in.
I'm looking at something else here. We're not on crystal oscillators yet, are we?
I mean, we can build them, I'm pretty sure.
We can. I'm just looking at scannable hard drive and wondering if we have the chutzpah. But yeah,
I mean, they're fairly easy to make, it's just that we don't have a setup for it.
it's also time. Also, synthetic polyester fabric is definitely something to look at, just in terms of general research. But yeah, if we're not doing anything pressing, shall I just engage the gachapon?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm mainly asking because I didn't want to... I really didn't want to do it if you had any other plans. So the problem right now is I need to build wires. I also need to build a means to utilize this, so... I think I have to build upwards now because I have to be able to partition this off.
Okay, so what the fuck was it I was doing? I was making a bunch of screw assemblers, that's right.
And we're on, like, easy screw assembly, aren't we?
Yes.
You... Oh, wait, you're not in zoom mode. There we go. Give my walls the zoomies.
We don't have the steel pipes, though, do we?
No, we don't have the really good steel pipe recipe yet.
Well, we
Here's
can hope,
hoping.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, foundation. Ah, good, you bought the asphalt foundation. The aesthetically pleasing one. Da-da-da-da. The fabric research is good, but I don't think we consume enough fabric for it to constantly, what's it called? Constantly consume the byproduct. But that's what an off splitter is for. So I don't know why I'm being so
Or
being dismissive.
we could mulch it
Yeah,
for points.
we could also just mulch it, can't we? So I'm consuming 120 bars here? Yes. So I should have 120 excess. Oh, this is the jankest machinery. Who buddy? No, I need splitter. This is one of those layouts where if you try to like submit the stream as like part of a resume for your application, the employer looks at you and says, I'm just gonna blacklist you now. Cable needs wire. Oh, I could have been using iron to make wire, couldn't I? But there's no iron nodes near here, are there? Yeah, there's no immediate iron nearby, and the rest is currently being co-opted for greater things. Plus, we have an excess of copper here, so fucking whatevs. 15. So that's a little under 10. I'm gonna go get some overclockers. Because I ain't gonna be fucking doing with this wide shit.
That's what I'm here for. I love making things wide.
There are some things that are very healthy and attractive for being wide. Factories, I don't think so.
Well, it's just your opinion, man.
Me, I like a boutique factory. I like a factory that I could keep in my purse and just bring it with me and then just show it off to all the girls. What the fuck am I saying?
A factory that you can bring home to your mother.
Yes. You got the factory that you can bring over to your mother, and then you got the factory that you bring over for a good time. Okay. Where would the overclockers be? You good?
Sigh.
I'm guessing that's a no.
I'm just wondering what I'm doing with my life is all.
Well, it's not making pudding at 2 a.m., so you're doing relatively good for yourself.
And that's only because I'm too lazy to make pudding.
What would your... Niece? Is that what Angelica is to stew? Niece?
What?
I'm just trying to remember... I'm just trying to remember familial titles, is all. Because I've never had anything...
Oh.
I never had to worry about extended families, so I don't technically know, like, cousin, niece, etc. Alright, so what are our numbers here? If I just go... Bam-bam-bam. 3775... into... Well... That's too complicated math. So if I just have 4 of these with the double overclock, it should be nice. And let's talk about peak lazy chat. Let's talk about doing it in one. Where is power? Double wall Mark II? There we go. God, the double wall outlets are fucking heaven. They're so good. Copy settings. Paste. 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 And then get some splitters. I actually think I only need the one, don't I? Oh, fuck this. I'm just gonna... This is gonna make my life easier. What? Did I do that right? I did do that right, okay. Mark II, that's where we're fucking up at, okay. And I am sitting on a lot of copper, so let's just put that in there, baby. I thought you pasted the settings. Video game, what the hell? Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. What the hell's happening here? Why is it not pasting the thing? There we go. Fucking A, dude. Alright, with all the overclocks, this is producing 240 wire a minute. How's it supposed to do? Destroy a planet ecosystem and then capitalism going? Awkwardly, just because I'm sitting here grumbling about inefficient fucking infrastructure. Well, inefficient inputs that won't copy my settings like how I want it to. Can I replace floor units with glass frame foundation? No, I can't. I should have thought about this ahead of time, but oh well. No, no. These should be Mark IIIs.
So you want to know the fun part?
What's that?
Uh, well, for that. But also, I'm probably going to have to ship in both the encased industrial beams and the steel pipes to this location.
That's really weird. Where are you putting them?
Uh, to make the heavy modular frames.
Oh, I see.
I'm making it in the frame building.
Right. So, interesting recipe, because I don't know if we want this now or not. Encased pipe. Pipe and concrete make concrete beams.
That could actually be really useful for me right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you mentioned it.
What's the alternative?
The alternative was slurry concrete. I didn't even want to, like, I wasn't even considering that. I just windmill slammed it. But we do have a hard drive recipe that we didn't look at last time. Steel rods versus adhered iron plates, and we have a reroll.
We have a reroll on it? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, fucking burn the reroll, I guess.
Alright. Insulated cable, 9 wire, 6 rubber makes 20 cable. That actually sounds pretty good with what I'm doing right now.
That does sound pretty good. That's like a way to make a shit ton of cable.
May want to pick up slurry concrete next time. Yeah, I remember both Tiger and TPR were telling me that it's really good, but like, thinking about water, I'm just like, ew.
Alright, where are we storing the frames?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I'm not Mega Man.
240. So, no, I need, splitters. Now I need you. 'Cause I need to know how many of these I'm making right now. Cable, 60 for 30. So I'm just gonna be making another 4, aren't I? Oh, how I long for the no-clip backpack.
This is gonna be some interesting routing, but what? We do what we must.
Because we can. Where are you, anyways? Tiger Brow.
The frame building.
Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, because you're appending to the frames. Now I have to actually A, plug in the recipe, and B, plug them into the grid. Why is it? There we go. Fucking A. Paste my settings, ya bastards. That makes the wire. There we go. That should be schmoovin', but it's not schmoovin'. What's happening here? There we go. Much better. We got wires going in.
I'll just treat this for now.
Then I need my mergers. How many heavy frames have you found while exploring? That's an interesting question. Have we uploaded those to the cloud? No, we have not.
No, we have not, because we're not producing it in quantity.
So we have some amount, is what I'll say. We just have it in... We just have it in lock, and I... Actually, no, wait. If I'm gonna... No, that's fine. Actually, let's do it like this. So I'm making 120 here. So that's the wire portion. We got graphics cards going. Now I just have to make it look presentable. Best use of free heavy frames is radar towers. Yeah, I've been wanting to like research those for a while now. I've just been pretty occupied, let's say. Why did I do that? We got through that. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna get the other plastic line where I need to put it. That's gonna be especially funny given what I've done here. Because we should have computers ready to go here. We have a bunch of graphics cards, cables are going, and we have plastic. Plastic is coming in at a steady rate that won't immediately blow the bank. So I need the foothold for a manufacturer. Production, manufacturer. Are we gonna put these computers on the uploader, or are we just gonna have them like sitting around?
I mean, I feel like it's a good idea to have computers on the upload. We're gonna need more of them, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I just wanted to, you know... I just wanted to, like, get that out there so I remember. Also, man, such a nothing amount of computers. We're making 15 circuit boards a minute? That seems like a healthy way. Now, here's the million-dollar question. Do we want to coalesce them? Because that sounds dangerous.
We're gonna need a lot, like 4 coalesces, which I think we do have, but...
Yeah, it's a lot of resource for one end. But it's a very good end.
I mean, we probably are going to need a lot of computers, so... I vote that it is a worthy use of our resources.
I'll have to pick them up in a hot minute. Right now I'm just kind of working. And now the million-dollar question of how do I get plastic here? I have an idea how, and it's very dumb. But really, when have I let, you know, when have I let logic and sane processes dictate how I do things? Actually, there could be a very funny way to get this done pretty good. Oh, come on, it's like right there. Did I do that right? Chad, I hope I did do that right. Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. ever just look on at something you've spent hours doing, look on in pride and think, man, this sucks ass?
Hi Wang, why would you ask me that question? I'm an artist, of course I do that.
Fair. Look, sometimes I just I'm just working on a bit, not realizing how real it is. Oh, this is far too slow. Fuck this. Gotta get this shit done. Alright, everything's in there, ready to go. Now, how do I plug it into a socket? You, over here, over there. Computers are online, 150 overclocked, and if we cool ESA, that is 7 computers a minute. My big issue is that we need computers for the big thing, but I believe we could just, like, hand feed that. I need an orb. Are we in supply of orb? You! What the fuck you doing? Get off my car!
Okay.
Get off my car, asshole!
Make me.
You're not the asshole here.
I know. I'm just having fun.
I'm glad we're all having fun. Like, this game would drive me insane trying to figure out how to get a somewhat sane factory. That's kind of the joy of, like, some things in general, because when I play on my own, I have infinite time, infinite patience, and just, you know, no one to tell me how dumb my ideas are. I tend to, like, try to build as compact a factory as I can with all the resources available to me, and then be very pleased at what I have done, and also realize, oh, I may have, overspent some things. Give me the 1 orb, and give me the, 3 S's? We still have 2 S's left over, rad. That could be used somewhere sane. We have so much room, Wang, and do not utilize enough of their space. I try to limit as much of a footprint as I can. That's why I'm so, like, ready to just, you know, overclock the shit out of something. It is really funny how just complete opposite Tiger and my mindset are and how to build a factory.
Yeah.
Like, Tiger goes wide and large, I go tall and compact, which should make no sense, but here we are. Plug it in. Give me the computer. What do you mean 7.5? Well, whatever, I'm not complaining. I'm just bad at math, apparently.
I'm a computer.
Stop all the copying. Don't manipulate space to copy me. I'm a computer. What do you mean encroaching another... Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. And it doesn't even properly align. This is upsetting. This right here, this is what pisses me off about misaligned grid items. Computers should be plugged in.
Excellent.
Computers are being uploaded to the cloud, I say, as my brain just short circuits. The skybox extends 1997 meters high. Let me tell you how Kyleman probably knows that. Alright, now that that's out of my brain for the next few minutes. I'm gonna park at the place here and figure out what we're gonna do next, because we need ACLs. But I don't know what ACLs are built as parts. Or sorry, ACUs. Oh, they need the heavy frames. That's right. Are we also building automated wiring? Did I set that up last time? It's like, man, you need the worst parts for fucking ACUs.
You sure fucking do, buddy.
And it only gets worse. I don't think I set up ACUs a while ago, and that's gonna be a problem.
I'm annoyed because this fucking... I have to redo my belts.
Right, I didn't do ACUs because we're using those to build the, we're using those to build the motors for, Did you co-op the old motor factory? No, that's rotors, not motors. Can I co-op that into ACLs? Or into automated wiring?
Probably.
I might have to, because I don't think we're in dire need of rotors.
I mean, it is nice to have rotors on upload, because that's that's where we're getting our rotors from. And
True.
rotors are used in quite a few buildings.
I guess I'll just have to expand that factory out. And leave this mess for future weighing. Oh. 14.7.1 update is tomorrow. What does that mean? Or what does that entail,
also...
I should say?
Oh. Oh, huh. That is tomorrow. Huh. Why am I so busy all the time?
Because there's never enough time. We are but functional sacks of meat.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Look, I use the term functional very liberal. What is all this from? Did I build the rotor factory like this? I guess that is how it went. I have to update all these drills, don't I, so I could expand out. It's funny because it's Remembrance Day for Canadians. And then Yoshi P's like, I remember you, Canada, by giving you content.
Thank you, Yoshi P. We do not deserve you, truly.
What is this giant-ass ladder here?
Still in a dream, Snake Eater?
So, you just put a giant ladder here. Why?
I don't know.
I guess. Fucking wow, okay. Alright, so these are producing urn. That wants to go all the way there. But I want it to be, you know, better. Also, there's a couple unused nodes. I could definitely use these. What do I need for automated wiring? I need stators, which requires... Oh god, I need fucking pipes? I need to go hard drive hunting Tiger. I am not doing this without the fucking iron pipe recipe.
Understandable.
Which means, I need to go back to base to cheat.
Unfortunately, I don't think iron pipes would actually make my life that much easier.
They're still nice to have, but this is mainly for me, because
I
I
know.
am truly a lazy bastard.
I just don't have enough
Oh.
iron on hand.
Even with the Mark IIs?
Even with Mark IIs.
Wow.
Yeah, this building is built on like 6 fucking Imperial nodes, so they suck shit.
Yeah, I remember one of the criticisms of this starting zone is that all the nodes suck and can go die.
Yeah.
Right. I want to look at doing research. Where's the ma'am? Because I want
Okie dokie.
radio signal scanning. So I need 74 crystal oscillators. We currently have none in pocket. Ugh. How many am I building? 32, apparently. Stellar. Really? Really? Sigh. Why does the crystal oscillator have to be 20 fucking inputs?
Hey, Highway.
Yeah, what's up?
You know that big highway that you made between fucking frame building and the another truck ran out of fuel. Lol.
That's gonna happen.
that would be the one that was delivering. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I can take care of that. But
does that need to be refueled?
the big highway between Steeltown and Big Iron.
Yeah.
That was delivered. What if I turned that into a train?
I mean, that could work. We don't have to worry about fuel. It'd be a very tiny train station, but yeah.
Because eventually we're going to be wanting to deliver steel here anyway.
That is not a bad idea, just because like the dependence on fuel is the biggest weakness of truck stations. We want to like try to be as less reliant on fuel structures as we can. So if you have the mind for it, go for it. I have a question though, because I'm kind of, you know, biting at my finger here. How many arcade tickets do you have?
On me?
Yes.
None. And also you've spoiled my big deconstruct.
Did I?
I'm sad. I just looked in my inventory and canceled the deconstruct I was doing. Getting rid of all of these railings in the middle.
Must have missed something. Oh well. Starting Desert is great because there's so many good iron nodes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to sit here and chat with chat as I, make a bunch of crystal oscillators. But I'll chat with y'all in a minute as I'm gonna go pour myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, so he's passing the buck on to me. I see how it is.
Hell yeah, I am. It's only like 5 minutes.
It's 5 minutes? How long does it take for you to get a glass of water? Chat, we need to talk. What is taking highwaying so long in getting a glass of water? I have to know. Any theories?
God, that's so fucking slow. Oh, I hate this.
Sorry, hi.
Oh, what happened to the server? Why is that so bad?
What?
The Discord.
Okay.
The Discord server's dying.
I can't hear a single thing you're saying.
Oh, I'm aware. Don't worry. Where is that setting? Server settings. Here we go. Where the fuck was that setting before? Moderation on logins. Well, it looks like we're back. Can you hear me?
Hi.
It was not you, Tiger. It was the server itself. I was trying to figure out how to change the server location, but apparently it just fixed itself.
Interesting.
Ugh, 62 out of 100 oscillators. Fucking hell. What do we have for body parts in the fridge? None. Ugh. I cry every time. Should also just trash this ore. I'm not using it. I have one pig part. Oh, there are also 24 oscillators in the storage. Interesting.
Oh, when did we get all those?
I don't know. I think I might have put in there in like a fucking frustration spin. I need.
Speaking of frustration spins, I need to get rid of all this bullshit in my inventory.
Truly as hell, isn't it? Just need to wait for enough crystals to come in so we can make. Just a skeleton walks into the fridge. What do we have for body parts? I think my other question is, what do we have for iron next to the crystal area? One of our trucks ran out of fuel. I think it's the one that you were using to run stuff to Motorball.
I'm aware.
Are you on that, or do you want me to take care of it?
I'm on it.
Okay. Chat, this is painful. I don't understand how people do this all the time. I'm tempted to go out to the crystal factory and overclock that shit. It's not gonna help the upload speed, but it'll make me happy.
No, truck, come back. I want to ride you.
You can't ride a truck when it is autopilot. I'm guessing you just learned that?
Ow.
Did you get run over by your own truck?
Yes.
I love this stupid game.
Shut up.
This game is...
I got an achievement for it.
Yeah, I did too, don't worry. I guess Tiger is in fact not a big mother trucker. Okay, so that covers the oscillators for this transaction. What else do I fucking need for this? Oh, what radar technology, though? I need motors. Or what is Motorball? Right, Motorball is back where I was, so whoop. As I jump 2 meters an hour. Chat, where did I park my car?
Dude, where's my car?
God, that movie. It's kind of fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like, every time his name is uttered, I think, man, that's a great movie, and then I realize I remember fucking nothing about it. Like, I think the only thing I remember is the fucking Zoltan bit.
I remember even less. Probably because I've never seen it.
You're not missing anything.
I had a feeling.
I was gonna compare it to Harold and Kumar, but Harold and Kumar is just a big old advertisement for White Castle. How am I parking here? I'm going to Motors. Which I think you're actually taking Motors for, the big project. So what the fuck am I gonna do for Motors?
Yeah.
I gotta
For the automated wiring, or yeah,
for the adaptable motors,
or whatever the fuck the balls are.
ACUs?
No, the series. You know what? I'm just going to assume you're correct and stop talking.
Bold claim.
I'm thinking about other things at the moment, like trains. And my girlfriend.
Ah, how sweet. Look at this gal loving her girlfriend.
What a nerd, right?
Motors. I can make 35 off the cuff, but that's because we don't have stators on upload. But I have 70. So that should be enough to make the amount of motors for, scanning. I think I got Dude Who Wears My Car as a DVD gift. Watched it once and don't remember anything. Yeah! God, I need... What? How did he lose the car? Was that also just a weed show? While I'm doing this, I gotta look up something here. Hang on a second. Dude, where's my car wiki? God, this was an Ashton Kutcher movie. Hello? Oh, the start of Dude, Where's My Car is the fucking intro to King Missile Detachable Penis. Best friends, roommates Jesse and Chester awaken with hangovers, no memory of last night, and their penises are missing. This happens all the time. It's detachable. It shows how, like, I remember really wanting to watch that movie as a kid, and I remember nothing about it.
I'm sorry, I just kind of got thrown for a loop there.
Look, the intro for the wiki is just like, they woke up with a bad hangover, no memory of the last night, and my brain just autofills, and their penises are missing. This happens all the time. What a good song. We got talking about how he has a detachable penis and it's very convenient because he doesn't have to worry about, like, it getting him into trouble. But whenever it goes missing, he feels like less of a man as a result. And then he just has to buy his penis at a fucking flea market, which sounds very dangerous, I might add you, because who knows how many fleas got on that.
They don't literally have
I
fleas
know!
at flea market timing.
I know! It's called playing words!
It's called committing to the bit.
Where the fuck is Quartz? Oh, I need 32 more engines. Ugh. We have, like, no production on stators, do we?
I think any production we do have is going directly into motors.
Radical! So, I know of a way to just get entirely motors going online next to Coal House. I just need to, like, commit to that. Which is gonna be frustrating, because I gotta do that like, on the fly, without, like, a template, and that's gonna be real awkward. Having a completely detachable penis would be terribly convenient. My first thought is, how are you gonna take a big old piss? And I'm guessing we want motors on upload, because we're, like, a lot of future stuff is gonna use motors, so I think I'm gonna get on that, honestly. No! Come on! This stupid fucking device. Ugh. So I forget which of these situations takes us to Coal House. Yeah, you can pet the giant skyfish. It's kind of cool. Got that live on screen, baby. This is the way to Coal House! Fuck! Where is the electric line to Coal House? I don't even see it.
It's a
Oh,
little
there it
wacky.
I noticed.
Sorry, not sorry, I'm dismantling your beautiful highway.
I mean, if it's becoming a train... If it's becoming a trainway, fucking go for it. Is this? No, this is not. Where am I? Okay.
Are you going on a bizarre adventure highway?
No, there's no incredibly, there's no very manly vampires or super vampires chasing me, and I don't have a sweet ghost to help me out, so I can't really say that I am.
Well, that's disappointing on both counts.
Oh, we did get this one, okay. I thought we had missed a hard drive, but no, we're actually quite efficient. What is this? What is building out here? Oh, this is the same fluctuator. Okay. That's right. This is when you were having fun with tubes. Ow. My everything.
Fun in quotation marks?
Oh, no, wait. Fuck. My recipe for motors is entirely predicated on fucking... No. There's gotta be a spare coal node here that I can exploit. You couldn't have possibly exploited every coal node out here.
I mean, it is quite possible, actually.
I'm trying to see if there's the one. Wow, every single one. Fuck. Well, are these Mark 1s or Mark 2s? Because if they're Mark 2s, they are Mark 2s. Mark 2s are at 180 a minute. So you're producing 360 on a Belt Mark 3. So that's not gonna work either. Oh, wow, I completely forgot about music. Holy shit. Change tape. Let's get penis music going. Do wish it was a bit louder, though. No! This boombox is magical. Why am I not allowed to pick up the boombox? Oh, equip boombox, there we go. Unauthorized hostility, gravity. How much coal are you in fact using here, Tiger? Double overclocks, so you're using...
About a few.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 3, 6, 9, 42, 45. So that's bringing in 360. So I think I could... Oh, no, wait, I know what you did here. You didn't... Yeah, they're using two separate coal lines, aren't they?
Huh?
I was gonna, like, siphon off one of the lines to make a steel production facility, but, this is not, the coal distribution is not unified. so I need to, figure this shit out is what I'm understanding. I'll have to delay motor production for later then, because I kinda just don't want to have to rely on coal for that shit. And in theory, it could be entirely iron if I do it right. Man, I really wish those hard drives would have produced the goods.
Don't we all?
Now, can I make stators in order to round out the motors? Also, modular motors is taking a long time to do that. What's the bottleneck? Oh, just the actual production speed. Okay. Well, let's pump that up a little bit more. Is asking for 2.5 on a full overclock. How much are we producing out here? 8. What do our motors look like? Oh, there's a lot of motors here. Why am I even considering building them? I could take a little off the top. And rubber is rubber. I could probably make a second manufacturer and just do double parallel processing for these resources. It's just gonna be real funny trying to, like, line everything up. Modular engines. Why is it acting like that? Whatever. Rubber. Time to get real spaghetti up in this. Oh, hey, what's up, little buddy? Thanks for the one Sam. You sure are a trooper, little buddy. I cannot simply understand builds. Yeah, that's why I try to phase them out.
Right.
Why is it like doing goofy shit like that? Oh, this is gonna be weird, chat. Don't look. This is hedonistic. Why does it keep, like, turning to the left like that? That, and now... for you. What? Wow, that actually aligned perfectly. That's kind of awesome. I'm using 10 motors a minute. I really hope that's enough for the transfer rate. Had to do some grid snapping because of it pulled off grid with the splitter. Oh boy. Awesome. Alright, I gotta plug this in somehow. Oh, hey, look at that. Tiger knows what's up. Oh, I may have planned this out poorly.
fine. What did you do?
Nah, it's nothing major. It's just that, like, the way I ran the I hate the way I'm saying this. The way I ran the rubbers makes it a little awkward to get the M motors over to the satellite. And yes, I'm giggling because I said rubbers.
You're such a child.
Trust me when I say it's not for the reason you think of. I'm thinking of the movie Rubber. That's the one about a murder's tire.
Yeah, sure, I believe you.
You really shouldn't. That was the most fucking ass-pull thing I've ever said in my life.
I don't know if you noticed, but I said that in the most, no, I don't believe you, but I'm not willing to continue this conversation voice ever.
Fucker.
So.
Hang on.
What?
I have to deal with a guest, and I'm gonna do so very violently.
That's not very nice.
This motherfucker is in the way of production. He is breaking all the bylaws of Fix-It Corporation by being in the way and not following the rules of logistics and structure. This is why I am planting 20 bombs on him, and he's going to go away. Goodbye. We don't fuck around here and fix it.
Clearly we don't.
His corpse is still in the way. You fucking mocking me, game? I'll blow it up! I'll cover this entire 20-mile radius with fucking viscera. Why is it taking so long to despawn? Are you trying to, like, fucking punish me, game?
Maybe.
You can still bounce off the corpse!
Oh.
Why? I want to go away. Eh. I'm so angry because I realized there was an alternate solution, and now it fuck this game. Well,
You know what? It occurs to me that I'm probably just better off using Felicia for this.
Well, good news though, Tiger, because of my
I've accidentally deleted the power lines. Wahoo!
we are now currently producing 5 modular engines a minute.
That's good.
So we should have that done at least before that, and then we could convert one of the lines into ACUs when we're done. I've completely lost the thread of what I was doing here in the first place. Put Rubber's IMDb in the Discord. It's such a good movie. It's so stupid. What do you mean I gotta build a hand scanner? Oh my god. Why do we need a hand scanner to build something for use in the hand scanner?
So it can talk to each other. I think it makes sense.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
So the fun fact, this function was broken for the better part of 1.0. The moment you picked up a hard drive, it would just not function until you restarted the game. And it fucking sucked. But it should work now.
Operative word should.
Always. Wish space penguins blew up like nukes if you killed them. That'd be so mean. I haven't had any issues with drive scanning. That's because you played a little bit after the release of 1.0, after the constant talk drove you to madness, and they patched it before you started replaying. Alright, let's see if there's any hard drives here. Because we've kind of, taken all the obvious hard drives. And I don't know where the not-so-obvious ones are. Well, I found a hard drive, at least. Well, what would have been a hard drive if we didn't already take it. I wish I could turn this music up, but it's at max volume.
I'm going to have to move this power tower because it's in the way.
It's always awkward moving, though, since they only have 3 connections for some reason. Also, I don't know.
So I'm probably going to disable power to half the fucking region real quick.
Rad. So, I don't know what you...
Did I disable power to half the region?
No, I wouldn't know. I'm in the car. I was just bringing
Have
up the...
you done a sick trick?
I sure did do a sick trick. I was mainly
cunning
bringing up
stunt.
I was mainly bringing up the fact that, like, I don't know what you're talking about. The train highway is still drivable by car, but then a spinner decided to make me, like, do whiplash and do some sick flips. I'm 99% sure we took that hard drive. If we didn't, we're incredibly stupid. Okay, good. We did. We're not dumb.
This power line just goes through a rock. It's probably fine.
We drilled a hole through the rock and we're threaded through. Don't worry about it. This is the one time Highwing does white knuckle driving with a face of with a visage of sheer anger on his face. He's looking for hard drives. He also can't turn off the penis music on the radio.
Well, whose fault is that?
No one's, because I actually like it. Okay, still nothing, but I'm pretty sure we got all the stuff in the local area.
Pretty sure that makes it your fault then.
Is it a fault if I'm willingly doing this? Ooh, buddy, that was weird.
I'm gonna say yes.
My argument is fault implies that there was some sort of wrongdoing.
I'm saying more fault as in a character flaw.
A cunning plan. I'm glad it worked.
A cunning stunt.
We could call it that, yeah. And now it's time. Now it's time for an ingenious solution. Because I'm too lazy for buzzsaws. Excellent. Pretty sure I got that one, but let's bust out the radar and see. Yep. Chad, it's like the search for the Dragon Balls, except incredibly awkward. And I don't get to fight cool people like, what's this fuck that throws the... Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay, I have some on me. I just have to use my personal supply. Ooh, buddy. I was a little afraid that I ran out of gas there. I should just, like, email Coffee Stain Studios and ask them to, like, allow us to duct tape a scanner to our car. That way I don't have to do this all the time. Where I drive, like, a mile out, get out of the car, check the radar, do it again. There you are. And now it is time for fix-it acquisition techniques. Shooting it from far the fuck away. There we go. Ooh, that was a lot of spinner remains. Wow. 100 megawatts. Well, time for the Lazy Man special. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Well, maybe not like that. This needs to be Mark II as well. It's kind of a good thing I found that, like, errant pile of 200 solid biomass specifically for this situation alone. Why can you connect the biomass burner to a biomass burner? Gimme. There is a stealth mechanic in this game. If you're crashing, kidneys can only aggro once they look in your direction. Yep, we were told about that in order to handle hatchers specifically, TPR. But I have a gun, who cares? Like, I feel like you would appreciate that the most. Just gonna immediately plug in this hard drive and pray to my dark gods that we hit pay dirt. Now, where did I park? Do you have the Sorg replay system? I have been debating building that, dude. Like, the build for it is kind of fucking obnoxious, but those bullets are hot. Chad, I feel like I'm going crazy. Where did the car go? Oh, there you are. It's reminded me that you're a worker, not a colonial marine. I do like the fact that the fucking, the line for when you make shatter rebar specifically says leave no witnesses. More damage per... Is it actually more damaging? Oh my god. Are you kidding? I despise the moment I realized the annoyance of nature, I despised it with a passion. Ooh, a slug.
Time to hope I haven't accidentally cut off power to the entire building.
I feel like we'd know. I feel like we'd be yelled at if we cut power to half the grid. What's the comparison for turbo ammo, Torpo? TPR. Fucking T-names. Because I feel like turbo ammo is weaker. But that's also, you know, offset by the fact that it fires so much faster. I wish I was a beautiful butterfly. Well, there's a hard drive scan, but there's also a Mercer sphere, and I'm taking it. Fuck you, spiders, this is mine. Fuck you, bitches.
Did you get owned?
I got pushed away from the orb.
I believe that is what the kids would call owned.
Frustratingly so. Give me my God-given orb. How dare you interrupt me from my rightful acquisition of your property? Shall fix it.
I don't think they have a concept of property.
Then why are they punching me over it?
Because they don't like you.
What's not to like about me? I'm lovable, like a turbo grandma.
Sure.
By the way, I keep saying it, I'm gonna say it again. Fucking Dan to Dan is so good, everybody should watch it. Wow, I just flew right into that fireball, didn't I? Forgot about the arachnophobia filter. I have it on because, you know, viewers... It's for the viewers. But man, does it make it hard to juke their attacks. Why am I leaving? We have these resources at home. 5 modular frames. We have any on the server? We do. Gimme. And put these back on the server, please. Alright, car, where are you this time? Where have I abandoned you, car?
I think it's the same one.
Now time to do some sweet off-roading. Oh, yes, sweet off-roading as I run headfirst lovingly into a cactus. What I'm saying is I'm great for road trips. Let me drive. I said road trips, not off-roading. Damn it.
Speaking of being terrible at space management.
No hard drive here, but there is a slug. Kind of a bastard at it, but I don't think he's gonna be able to Ooh. I feel like hatchers are the most hater of all the enemies here. Like, hatchers are peak hater. No, 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 no. Ah, great. A thought occurs. Where am I?
That is a question that only you can answer for yourself.
I have a vague idea. Where? I
Mean railroad track turns too sharply.
need a new pair of pants.
What did you do with the old ones?
Well, they've become brown jeans, let's say.
I don't know, brown's fashionable.
I feel like if it's gonna be brown, it's gonna be like slacks. I'd rather have them as slacks rather than jeans. Ooh, hard drive nearby. There you are. And what trouble awaits me? You. Babies. Which means there's a big jerk
which
around here
ships will
somewhere.
be-
I love how this game, I like how this phase of the game has basically become like, say, going on a road trip to Vegas, where when you actually go to Vegas, you just look at your friends and be like, Alright, see you at the hotel at 2 a.m. and then go your separate ways.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on
I
this
would love
planet.
to actually put a proper intersection here, but
Why are you being sus about crash sites on this planet, Ada?
probably because people have died here.
Well, it's a good thing we're built different. Which is why I completely missed my truck. 2 hard drives is a good enough reason to head back home, huh?
We'll say it is.
I hope to whatever god I could beseech that will listen, then we'll get iron pipes. Oh, jeez. Please don't do this when we're near the coast car. Cool. Thank goodness pigs don't get mad at cars. Could you imagine if you're just driving along and a pig just fucking rammed your stupid ass into the ocean? By the way, chat, the area we're driving through is going to be super important in the future. But are you at the base?
No.
Alright. In that case, let's do some jank. Insulated crystal oscillator. Oh, it needs fucking AI suppression fields. Or crystal computers. I don't know if these are any good. Should we reroll them? Because what... For crystal oscillators, it's crystal chunks, rubber, and AI suppression. Meanwhile, crystal...
Okay, so... That's replacing, like... Let me look at the original recipe here.
Original crystal oscillator, it's,
So... The crystal computer would be replacing a bunch of plastic and, cables with crystal oscillator.
Oh, you're talking about crystal computer, yes.
Yeah, and crystal oscillators honestly aren't that hard to manufacture.
Oh, media brings up a really good point. If we get the crystal
Yeah.
computer, it builds it in for 2 parts rather than 3 to 4.
Yeah.
So we're just picking up crystal computers?
I'm not so sure. I mean, it does look nice.
We have a reroll. ICOs are pretty good. Are they? Because, like...
I mean, we could set up a poll.
We could. We do have a fair bit of viewership today. Time to set up a poll and not follow it. Nah.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got it.
In that case, while we wait on that function, I'm gonna go fucking boogie. I almost deleted my car. I would have been very mad. It's a shame we can't use alternate recipes at the crafting bench, but then that'd be too good.
There we go. I've started it.
What do, chats? Tell us how to think and operate and function as a human being today.
We're not functioning as human beings, we're functioning as engineers.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I just ran over a parrot somehow.
Congratulations, I suppose.
I'm not saying that as a sense of pride, I'm saying that as I feel guilty about that. Car, please. Also, we do have turbo fuel. I could start making turbo fuel if we want to go turbo.
But you never go turbo.
Boy howdy, I wish I could show my personal file in the 144 turbo fuel, well not turbo fuel, but rocket fuel factories I had, generators I had going.
I'm so bad at railways.
I would joke about how a single errant match would just cause this entire planet would just explode in a ball of flame because of my factories. I'm sick of seeing these benches here. I'm gonna fucking get rid of them. Fuck this shit. Get out of here. Eh. Yeah, I think, depending on the decisions, if I have to let another hard drive cook, I'm probably gonna start setting up turbo fuel. Because I'm pretty sure I could do that over in fucking Sulfur Zone. Oh boy! Reroll is, the poll is done. Ooba-dooba-doop. Ma'am. Hard drive, library. God, we still have that steel case plate versus fused quick-wire recipe just sitting there.
Yeah, it's there so that we don't get those again.
This is... I think we have automated miner versus flex cell framework.
I can see flexible framework being good, actually.
Cutting off half the steel production and adding in rubber? I mean, it produces more, yeah.
I mean, what else are we doing with rubber?
That's true. I didn't use a whole lot of rubber.
But also, finally getting automated miners just to, A, take it out of the pool, and B, just be able to throw them into a fucking thingamajig and just never have to worry about it again.
It is kind of magical to never have to build a miner ever again. Especially when you de-upload it and you're sitting there like, ooh, I can just build drills whenever and not have to do some fucking patty cake? That's why I say automated miner. What do you say, Tiger?
I'm down.
I probably should have plugged something into the man before I deleted it. Hard drives. Another 10 minutes of waiting, chat. So let's take a road trip to Purple Zone. So I absolutely refuse to work on motors without iron tubes. I also gotta say this, the train network is great for driving because I have landmarks to operate on.
Wait. Oh, dumbass.
Fuse Quickwire really did save my sanity on turbo motors. Fuse Quickwire? Oh, I see. We'll have to look at that later. Because that might be a very funny pocket recipe to just use. I need to stop at the fucking... Gotta stop at the Tiger gas station to get some gas for my truck. The thing about Tiger Brows being a gas station owner just amused me deeply for some reason. Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna block my car. Okay, good.
Alright, well, this looks like shit, but it should work, so...
Your truck has run out of gas again for delivering motors, but I think we're...
I know...
I think we're doing good on them, though? We have a boatload of motors still need to be processed for stuff. I have to remember how to drive where I want to go. Yeah.
Actually, use path signal for this.
Well, I went the wrong way, but fuck it, we're gonna ramp it. Yeah! Ooh, I almost clipped the side. That would have been terrible. I do like how there is, like, natural terrain that gives you, like, the inclination of, like, where to go without signposting it too hard. But I also just had the thought of, you know, I could just build a skyway through this area and not have to think anymore. This music fits so well for Wang driving. Oh, yeah. What better music for Wang than penis music? Oh no. Oh, you were a something there in the lake.
Blocked, then? Did I put something on the wrong side of the track?
Change tape. Let's go with LaMichael? I don't know what this tape is.
You know what? There's an easier way to traverse the rails. So long as I, you know, actually this up.
When will you land?
Power line.
Landing. Let's talk about blasting. Ah, you're a sphere. Okay.
Consume.
Oh boy, plot.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythology.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows
Ugh.
break the void shall be a metal grave.
Why did you spawn there? These creatures are the devil. One just appeared in front of me out of nothing and crashed into me. It spawned directly on me. God. That was wrong. I feel violated. Finally, perfectly paved road. Okay, so we have this. Why are we not producing plastic? We're not consuming enough heavy oil because we are not consuming enough smokeless powder. Because we're not shooting enough bullets. What sick freak reality is this? I'm gonna have to do some work here. Especially if we're gonna go turbo. Oh, I know how to. We know how to do homing bullets. It's not a hard research. It's the fact of building fucking motherboards that's the hard part of it. Because if I remember right, yeah, we have homing bullets. They need they need gold. They need wire, and they need plastic. Which, in theory, I could do all here. We have not seen tiger browse in a while. Admittedly, I'm kind of just gallivanting across the place to do stuff. And I don't quite know what tiger browse is up to outside of making a train.
Figuring out rail signals, mostly.
Where are you? Oh, you're riding a train. Okay, that's why one of them was orange. Actually, hang on a second. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Refinery. A refinery takes a solid and a liquid? Oh yeah, shit, look at that. There is an input for that.
Who's pinging me
Depends on where.
on Discord?
Yeah, I need another means of getting sulfur to the end statement. But I also need to be able to get coal from somewhere. Boy howdy, I'm using a lot of coal and not efficiently, mind you. I should make a split partition before I even think about doing that, honestly.
Honestly, this is such a short distance that a truck probably would be more efficient, but honestly, I'm thinking for the future here.
Do I still have a MAM here? I do. Come on, baby. Steel screw or automated speed wiring? Oh, that's a lot for wires. Though that screw recipe, though, 260 screw a minute, that'd solve a lot of problems. What are you thinking here? Should we reroll this?
I mean, we're not exactly hard up on screws, are we?
Not really. It's just that, like, I'm thinking.
But steel screw does seem like it is the future.
Yeah, because like, who, buddy? I had to
overclock
like a lot of shit for that. My question is, there's not really a simplified recipe for steel bars, is there? You always need coal for that.
Yeah. I mean, the future is no screws at all, but I mean, in the meantime, like, the thing is that us already having cast screws, getting steel screws isn't that big of an upgrade, so...
No, it's not.
I say we reroll.
Yeah, because I'm looking at automated speed wiring like this is the devil. There's a coke steel in it. I mean, that's better, but it also doesn't solve the problem of, like, iron piping does, where you just take a portion out of the equation. You're still requirement on a two-part process.
I like steel screws, but we don't need it.
This is somehow worse. Copper and
Gross.
water. Well, that's going in the garbage can. Plug that hard drive in. Not to continue to work on fuel. Okay, so coal here. I think I want to deliver. Yeah, I want to deliver the silver here specifically. So I need I need an assembler, preferably aligned here. Not the best alignment, but whatever. Compacted coal. 25 coal, 25 silver. Now the mystery of getting the sulfur over here, considering how shitty my layout is. Oh boy, did this get awkward. Wow, I think I may have picked the worst place for this. Oh man, this is terrible. I have to cut across so much. Okay, how are we gonna do this? This might actually not actually be as bad as I thought. I could just like take the long way home. Do I even need to? Come on. Oh, no. Oh. That sucks a lot. I should make some fucking catwalks down here, shouldn't I? Yo, what was that whip crack? What?
Huh?
The song I'm listening to had a whip crack, and I was like, dude, what? Wow, it actually worked. Holy shit. Look at that, chat. Gonna bend
I love it when things work.
Oh, shut up, Cecil. They always bend to the left a little. My game is crashing on autosave now. Oh no, that sucks. Can you go back? Can you go back to like a specific autosave and figure it out? So while I'm looking at that, producing 25 compacted coal in minutes. Oh. May have bungled this a little. No, it crashes when I try it. Yeah, like, if you go back to a further back autosave, or save file in general, does it still crash?
Yeah, that's my question.
Also, man, this layout is real fucked now that I'm looking at it. Might be able to salvage this in the most asinine way possible. that I really hope this works the way I think it does. I am so smart, my brain is gigantic.
That really feels like we're about to have a I'm a genius, oh no type beat.
Oh, absolutely. Do we want to package turbo fuel, or should I set it up as a generator system?
Up to you. You're the one who... What the fuck do you mean pipe train is stuck?
Oh, heck.
Okay, it seems it doesn't like it when you put signals in front of train stations, huh?
Oh, this might be incredibly awkward for encroaching. Oh, I am begging you that I please don't tell me I bungled this. Ooh, okay, good. The system still works. That's only using 22.5 fuel per minute, and I'm producing how much? 40. Well, there's still some awkward things to adjust to here. Namely my fucking terrible joke of a power network. Minute on that, consuming 15 there. I could do some funny business with overclocks to make that a self-sufficient system.
Okay, why is this signal broken?
I feel like I have to outlet this fucking heavy oil somewhere, but it's not enough for here. Well, it is enough, we're just not cooking enough. Oh, what did I do now? This belt system is my fucking undoing.
I'm close enough to the house, I'll go see what's in the MAM.
Radical, appreciate it. Nope. There we go. We're doing fine.
Hello, ma'am. Basic iron ingot or pure Caterium ingot. I think that's a reroll.
Yeah, fucking gong that garbage.
Quick wire cable or Caterium wire. Honestly, Caterium wire.
Yeah, because when you get Caterium, you have so much Caterium, it's not even funny. So ways to utilize that is super nice. I do like how the compacted coal is just perfectly square. It's really nice.
I mean, you made it in a machine.
I sure did. I compacted that coal together.
Does Chad have any opinions?
Hard to say just because without the visual point of my end, it's hard to make an informed decision.
I know how to do this.
Why is this idle? Did I use the wrong fuel recipe? I did. Oh no, I bungled it!
I just need to copy this link.
Actually... Oh, that would require so much networking.
Wait, why is it shitty? Okay, you know what? Beans that link.
Don't worry, chat. I'm going to speak the dreaded words. I can fix it.
Whatever. The link I have provided is terrible. I like the idea of 120 wire a minute more than 27 cable a minute. Because quick wire cable also takes rubber. So...
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh, and if you have another hard drive on you, feel free to bung it in.
I have another hard drive? I do not have another hard drive.
Oh, then do not bung it.
I will in fact not bung it. Why did you operate like that? Oh, is it because you fucking... Okay, that's right. I didn't know you could make these free-floating. Interesting. That honestly makes life a little bit easier for me. We're just gonna put that away and not think about it for a little bit, chat. Don't worry about it. Wait, can that make plastic? It can, I just need to be able to deliver water. Actually, I gotta look at something here. I may have to make a turbo fuel power factory, Tiger Brows, because that blue wire has shot up.
Oh, yeah, the train would probably do that, huh?
Orange is not close to red, but I should probably do that.
You should probably take care of it before it becomes a problem, is what you're saying.
Yes. So I'm still producing 40 fuel a minute under the system for some godforsaken reason. It's actually producing really sad overclock, let me tell you. That. So 33 turbo fuel a minute. Not the most efficient way, but... Honestly, it'd probably be better if I just made the pure-ass fuel factory out in Oil Ocean. But this is more of a stopgap. And then I could just convert this to, like, packaged fuel when we need it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Production. Nope. Maybe power. Okay, how much do you consume per turbo fuel? 7.5 per minute. So that'll be somewhere in the realm of 14, 17? So I could probably do 2 at 200%. I don't know if this will solve our energy problem, but hey, 1,000 megawatts straight in our vein will be great.
You'll do something.
I need pipes. Nope, don't give me elevation, you fucking dingbat.
Power. Who could do such a thing?
God. You mentioned that just reminds me of the fucking Limbus banner they announced, and how it just reminds me of the fucking, the meme of shooting someone and just being like, who could have done this?
Who killed Heathcliff?
I think it's the Eric Andre show that did that?
Yeah.
This one is already at Princess Fuel. This one is at 17. Just gonna let that percolate a little bit before I start the engines.
Okay, so... Cased pipes. I need 10 a minute.
Why is it saying 40 consumed a minute yet it's still like heavily oversaturated? That's almost full. That's gonna take a while to be full. Yeah, I want these pipes to be, like, fully ass full before I turn on the engines, because, once we pop, we cannot stop. like 3 gallons there. Come on. You could do it.
60 pipes a minute. 50 ton.
There we go.
I'm probably not producing enough pipes, but you know what? That's probably fine. We can handle a little inefficiency in our lives. As a treat.
Alright, that's 1,000 megawatts straight into the grid. How does that look in terms of the outlet? Oh, that definitely helped a lot, but... So we're consuming 30 gallons per minute, and we have 30 left over. Oh, that's not going to be able to, like... I'm not going to be able to make a third one. But I could boost one a little bit more. There we go. That should be beautifully using the turbo fuel we're producing here. And keep us going for a little while longer. A little sad at that though, just because, well, we're not shooting anywhere near enough bullets to like make the plastic we need for fucking. What an insane world we live in.
This is why you use the fucking splitter. Use the smart splitter to get rid of the excess.
Smart splitters can't make liquid oil, or can't split liquids.
Oh. Well then, take the excess and fucking turn it into something else and dump that.
I definitely have to, and I probably should while I'm here.
Like, thing is that I'm thinking like, okay, I'm thinking in Factorio terms, like, okay, just hook up like a fucking circuit to a pump or whatever. But I don't know if we can do that. So
there is no smart pump for, there's no smart splitter for plumbing, unfortunately. Boy howdy do I mean unfortunately. Okay, there's the line split. Oh, why did I build it like this? Oh, the lamentation of my ways. I could just drag it under again, like I always do. Floor hole save me. Was there music before? Yep. The problem is it's a boombox, which means I have to use tape decks, which means I only have like a certain amount of songs per tape deck, and I have to actively change which tape I'm listening to, which is why we're gonna listen to some DRG. I am unreasonably upset at this. Pipeline support? What? No! Give me the tea!
give us the tea, sis.
Now where am I gonna put this refinery? Partition it here. So at that point, why don't I just use the residue I'm mixing to make the plastic for that? There's no space here because of the factories. Ayah. Well, the big problem is not using the residue. I have to think about that. That's what we're struggling with. Except now we got rid of the residue somehow? Oh, I guess the pipe existing took some out of it. Unless I'm dumping oil straight into the ocean, which would be a dark thing to think about. Which is why I'm not. Thanks for the follow, Murph. Oh, God. My brain is so small. I don't know why I did this the way I did. Chat, maybe you can help me figure this out. Why do I think the way I do? Residual plastic. What uses the heavy oil again? Oil makes cokes. What can we use cokes for outside of just mulching it? Well, I guess it's a pipeline for getting rid of this shit, so whatever.
Yeah, mostly just getting rid of it.
This would be nice to have a splitter, though, because, it's either... Oh, it's making nowhere near enough to, like, actually produce cokes. That's, like, the only recipe for heavy, I guess heavy could be turned into fuel? Either or, it is a means of getting rid of it. I just don't know if it's a great idea for getting rid of it.
Okay, 15 minutes. 15 minutes should not be too hard.
Oh, that's an out? Oh, ugh. Why is that a splitter and not a merger? Well, time to block things up. Why did I double stack it? I don't know, whatever. Well, now we are feeding a healthy mix of 3 different byproducts into the machine.
Hell yeah.
Well, now we got this byproduct pipeline underway, actually. Might be able to save the fucking cans here. But that's for another time. I'm tired of thinking about this. We still need hard drives, don't we? That's another big reason why I'm here. Oh, great. Oh, great. An exquisite plan. I love piping poison directly into my engine. It's a great biofuel. Where did that pig come from?
Well, we know where it's going.
Oh,
The
man.
grave!
The bovine do not fear the grave.
Bovines are cows.
Shit, what the fuck are pigs then?
Porcine.
Porcine, that's it. I knew it was an ein, okay?
Please do not call my girlfriend a pig.
I do not mean to. Ah! Ah! Come on. Oh, driving around this place sucks. Wow. Did we get this hard drive? We had to have.
Is
We
the
did.
beeper beeping?
The beeper is in fact not beeping. And there's no loot here. We fucking pecked this place clean. Wah! Damn you spiders for existing suddenly. Reality is existing in front of me in an inconvenient state. Okay, maybe I wouldn't be great for a road trip because I keep running into fucking wildlife.
I mean, if you're willing to eat roadkill.
Well, we gotta cook it, and that's the issue. We'd have to bring a stovetop grill with us. What was that? That's Spitter. They spit fireballs at you, but they don't care if you're in a car, so I more than often just run into them. Here we go. Okay. A familiar path. Not a safe one, but a familiar one. Get out of there. Also, M motors are done, Tiger. We need to start setting up ACUs.
Well, guess who's still working on the fucking frames? Because frames are
Wow.
from Satan in hell.
Oh boy. Yeah, I getcha. Do you need help figuring that out, or should I still be on the lookout for a hard drive?
I mean, I'm almost done.
Ah, okay. Right.
I basically just need to build even more fucking concrete. Oh boy!
Maybe I should have gotten that slurry recipe pack then, shouldn't I?
Probably.
It turns out just getting rocks out of the ground is extremely inefficient, but if you put them in like a... When you put them in a fucking Slurpee machine, ooh, buddy, do you get the goods.
Hell yeah.
I love my 7-Eleven concrete dispenser. Just walking out of the 7-Eleven with a fucking cup full of concrete. Love that shit.
Alright, for constructors.
Ooh. Oh boy, a 4070. Mine. There's plenty of limestone in the desert. Oh yeah. But why do that when we have the resources at home? We can just make it more efficient.
Oh, if we're making it more efficient, then we're making it in the desert. What we're doing is we're making it where we can fucking get to it.
We're making it make do.
We're making it where we don't have to travel across the entire goddamn world in order to get to it. Which, I mean, eventually we should probably, like, pick up shop and, like, start putting our central production where there aren't 5 zillion shitty little nodes. All spaced out in the most inconvenient manner
Oh god, we gotta
possibly derived by man or beast.
Oh god, do we gotta go house hunting?
It is quite possible.
Ugh. Oh, I hate that. As Akira Toriyama said, there is no evil greater than real estate speculators.
True and real.
I need plastic. We don't have... Oh, we do have plastic up on load. I was like, that's not right. The fuck you talking about, game? Give me that hard drive. Now, where's my car? Ma'am, where are you? Here we go.
By the concrete building.
Oh no, I'm very far away, Tiger.
I know, I'm just making it funny.
Fair. Alright.
Having a laugh, mate.
Having a giggle. Alright. I suppose I'm on the hunt for more hard drives. And the best way to hunt is have a good position on a good viewpoint on your quarry. So we want to go higher. Oh, hey, look, another hard drive.
Oh, huh.
This might be a little awkward. Well, I should just drive up here, shouldn't I?
Oh. Oh. Whoops.
Big lad. I just want a fucking M2 SSD with all the awesome secretary porn I want on it. Just gotta give it to me. There it is. Hopefully I don't have to fight anything for it.
Oh, that would probably be why. I have some
Radical.
recipes. Really?
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Ada, why are you giving me the tutorial again? Okay, we got another hard drive, but one's already in the fucking bammer, so we gotta wait. I have to somehow drive out of here without careening into the abyss.
A difficult task, to be sure.
Probably the hardest thing I've ever done.
The lure of the abyss is rather strong.
It's Ada, ADA. I think it's like artificial digital assistant. Feels redundant now I think about it, but you know. Ooh, wow, I didn't realize I was on the edge of the fucking abyss again. My legs have given up.
The possibility of an organic digital assistant is somehow even more terrifying, really.
I mean, that's what Ada's communicating with right now.
See? Somehow even more terrifying.
Yeah, they keep talking about like organs and consuming. It's very uncomfortable. Ah. Highway Acquisition Incorporated here. Surrender your hard drives. I need 30 motors for this. Hello?
I am not going to claim it's good, but
it's working.
Heavy modular frames is working. And I'm actually going to build a stockpile because we're going to need 5 shitzillion of these.
A stockpile
so
into an uploader.
Yep, except I don't have a sphere on me, so...
Better head back to the
I think
fridge.
we have one... Yeah, I think we have one in the fridge.
Should have 4, because I took great pains to only take what I need. I'm not going to drive around here because, I feel like I'm going to be lost in the woods if I keep pursuing this route. I should probably head back and touch base.
Speaking of touching base...
Oh, hey, speaking of sphere...
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II.
That's
They are
actually
like
not
Mark I,
bad.
but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Tubes.
Might as well start that.
The space bounty hunter is here. We gotta figure out a way to trap it. Tubes.
I think Ada is making a joke at the expense of people who can't figure out fluid mechanics,
I see.
aka us. Leafs go in the leaf zone.
A tiger in a
Logs go
skull
in the log
staring at a
zone.
tube, confused and frustrated.
I mean, it's happened before and it will happen again.
How many orbs are we at right now? We're still at like a less than like we're still in like 1 digit amount, aren't we?
Yeah. We have 3 left in the fridge, not counting the one that I'm taking to go plug heavy frames into.
And I'm sitting on
Machine.
1. I was thinking of pipe dream personally. Ah, true.
We are now uploading heavy frames.
Yeah, buddy. Can't believe fucking ACUs need heavy frames. What kind of sick joke is this? The computers were simple. Just plastic and a butt fuck ton of copper. Also, I don't know how I've been sounding, but I realized my mic wasn't as close as it could be. How am I sounding now, chat?
I can also go disable the shitty temporary factory. Hey, truck, you don't need to do your job anymore.
We never did turn off the heavy modular factories. I should probably start doing that, now.
For the modular engines,
Yes.
yeah, it's a little bit backed up. It's probably fine. Oh wait, you're actually here.
Yep. I'm back home from my long journey of getting milk. How's it going?
Oh, I've turned off the machine.
Sound fine to me. That's good to hear. I'm always paranoid about audio quality, especially with how often Windows will fuck it.
Oh, and there was a hand-fed one down here too. I see.
That one wasn't hand fit. Oh, alright. That works. That one wasn't hand fit. I split the partition since we were like doing more than double production.
Oh, I see. Well, time to figure out. I guess I'll just fucking bin a.
ACUs. God, right. We still gotta figure out automated wiring, and we gotta bring circuit boards here. Am I fully considering those circuit boards?
Circuit boards? Circuit boards are fairly easy.
Well, I'm sitting on 115 right now. I can just hand feed that. Just plug some stuff in there. What do we need? 100, and we're producing 2.5? So it's like 1, 4.
Well, do you have an automated wiring factory somewhere?
No. I should have been working on that.
I mean, honestly, I don't think this is where we make this then. I think we make the adaptive control units where we make the automated wiring.
Automated wire.
Because we're shipping in plastic no matter what, so...
Stator, which require... Right. This is why I was hunting for fucking iron pipe recipe.
Alright,
Oh, speaking
Well,
of...
Speaking of...
Ah, I see we both had the same idea.
Plastic smart plating or compacted steel ingot.
I don't like any of these. They're not the objective I'm looking for.
I mean, that's less... You're
Well-
trading out one coal in your recipe for one sulfur, basically. But it is slower. It is way slower. Holy shit, that's slow.
It definitely feels like a recipe that exists to make use of an item rather than, you know, be a better use of an item.
Uh-huh.
Wanna reroll that?
Yeah.
Ugh. This is so frustrating.
Oh, that's staying in our library to eat up those two recipes.
Alright, plug another hard drive in. Okay. I guess we just have to find a place that has coal and iron in order to make fucking tubes. That's what I mean, Media CL. It doesn't seem like a recipe to be, you know, more efficient or like more practical way of making something. It feels like a recipe that exists to give purpose to an item outside of its original intent. That being oh, we shouldn't have plugged in that hard drive.
What?
I had enough stuff to get radar towers going.
Well, don't you feel silly?
Well, time to fucking sit on my thumb for fucking 10 minutes. Why do I have so much crap in my inventory? Wow. Well, I got some bug guts. Not a whole lot, unfortunately. I am so jealous that you were able to come up with this fucking processing facility for bug guts. It's so smart.
I'm pretty cool.
Like, I would have just done this manually till the end of my days and that's it. Okay. Gotta
But
find
now you can show everybody my terrible, shitty railway that goes two places, but... Ah!
Goodbye.
I've been kidnapped by the tube.
That tube is hilarious.
But really, I kind of designed it to be the start of a like more proper railway network because it's not just directly between two stations. Like it has a proper signals and everything.
Ah, I see what you're doing. We could definitely connect it to other ways. Like, I mean, shit. If we're feeling real fancy, we could connect it here, but that sounds like a nightmare undertaking.
We don't really need to do that right now.
Actually,
but, like, this is kind of like the model for
I know
how we're going to want to do it in the future.
You know, I've never actually had this happen to me before. What happens to this if it happens here? Bah! Oh, what? Huh. I don't exist according to trains.
Interesting.
Never have to worry about getting run over. Radical.
So what happens if I put this here?
It also seems like if we were willing to extend it, we could probably get like bring in crystals en masse from the pink forest.
I mean, that's the idea.
Okay, so you were thinking about that, Radical.
Yeah, like this is with expandability in mind. Because I always think about things with expandability in mind.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm allowed to make these jokes, okay?
It's fine, we'll just call it a domain expansion joke.
Whee!
Okay. I gotta, like, lock in. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm thinking of... I need coal and iron. That's what I needed. I mean, Are we committed to working on making the ACUs at where the fucking thing would be? Where the wires are? Because what do we need for wire? We need iron and steel and something else.
So, I think the better question is, where are we making our computers?
Computers actually are pretty well nearby.
Because computers are by far the most, well, besides the fucking heavy frames, computers are the most complicated portion of this whole fucking setup.
God. That's so confusing. I don't even think I actually move when I'm in a train. That's weird. I am a ghost. It's a shame we don't have any tickets, because my first thought when I saw this area with, like, the big wide gaps in between is get some fucking billboards in there of stupid shit. But, if you'll follow where I am, Tiger, I could actually lead you right to where computer is. Oh. I'm a fool. Let's fix this real quick. I was not thinking with, you know, industrial grade compensation in mind. What am I saying?
Why are you asking me?
I'm asking the universe.
So I take it you're trucking in the plastic.
Yep.
Which, that's probably fine.
Yeah, we're using more than enough. We're producing more than enough plastic.
Are we producing more than enough circuit boards?
I don't think so. I think we're actually in excess. Or I mean, I think we're actually
in deficit. You mean?
Not in deficit. I think I'm producing like on point. Because like my two things are producing.
Then why did you say in excess?
Because I said something wrong. It's 15, and that's using 15.
Sure looks it.
I
mean, we could coalesce.
That's what I was thinking too.
The only problem is that, okay, where are we going to pull the production? But, I mean, this belt could work if we coalesce this. But,
Also,
so then we're putting down... Let me just swoosh this out a little bit.
well, I get a bird's eye view of what we would actually... Oh, you're just gonna plug that in, huh? Here,
I mean, I'm just plunking it down to look at it.
Yeah, I'm just expanding the footprint because we're gonna actually be using this shit.
Adaptive control units. So we were needing 2 computers a minute, 5 circuit boards a minute, which really coalescing one of these is going to more than make up for that, so that's fine.
Actually,
interesting
hang on a
part is
second.
going to be automated wiring, but there are pipes nearby. The interesting part is going to be the heavy modular frames.
Why are we not overclocking these?
That's a question for you, not for me.
Because let's see, we're using 30 a minute. 30 sheets a minute while I'm producing 60, so half is already going to there, and I believe the other half is going towards engines. Which are just using 30. Those rotors not producing. Well, I think we were at an overclock of those. Yeah, 10 to 10 for 5 a minute. The only issue is I think that... No, this is efficient production. I don't think we can overclock it, actually, just because the sheep production is kind of exactsies at the moment.
Oh, good, they're mating.
What? Oh.
The fucking reverse drafts are having fun.
Can't believe they're touching butts.
Do you have any cool S on you?
No, we would have to go back to the base. Which I'm going to do right now.
So, the interesting part is that we're going to have to ship in heavy modular frames. Or just hand feed it.
I'd say for the first ACUs we'll hand feed, but then we do have to basically figure out how to make a dedicated ACU production facility.
I mean, what... For, like, the next one, I think we're probably going to be doing, like... completely reorganizing our base around the use of trains, so...
Yeah, I feel that. Where am I? This is Tiger's car. This is not my beautiful car. Is it? It is my beautiful car. Why did it look blue on the horizon?
Because the default color is blue, I think. So...
Hard drive library says, fine black powder, which is 1 sulfur 2 compact for 6 black powder, or heavy encased frame.
That is trading out screws for concrete, and that is quite the devil's bargain.
Yeah, what we need, even more concrete.
Because concrete is one of the things that we are having the most issues with.
It also hikes up the use of encased beams and tubes.
Fuck that.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Recycled rubber or pure quartz. Man.
I think it's recycled rubber.
Turning plastic into rubber. Do we need that?
I'm pretty sure we're going to want it eventually.
I don't know if I agree with that, because, like, dude, we produce so much rubber. Just on
I feel like the most, like, people have claimed, like, the most efficient way of, like, using... Yeah, there's a loop that you can do with both recycled recipes.
Oh, just make an Ouroboros of the recipes, I guess.
Yeah. And... I mean, we're probably going to want it eventually, I feel.
Alright. Before I do something foolish again...
I'm going full fucking spaghetti mode on this, by the way.
I need 10 crystal oscillators. Because life is cruel.
You also need 2 cool S.
I also need 50
Remember?
modular frames, which are uploading, right?
Yes. We need a lot of modular frames. Like, If we can just slap 100 heavy modular frames into the ACU maker, then we're good.
Oh yeah, because fucking... Oh, fiscal responsibility. It's like right there, chat. I could just take it.
I mean, honestly, out of all of the things that you could spend tickets on, I'm not gonna judge you for heavy modular frames. They're such a pain in the ass.
But I'm only getting 50, which means we'll be getting either half of the thing for our final product or radars online.
Do we have... Alright, here's our stator production. This is splitter. It is. Very nifty.
Where are you looking at? Oh, you're
Uh,
at the zone. Okay. I'm pretty sure if you're looking at the stator split, don't, because that is an exact recipe for motor production.
okay, but we don't need... Well, we do need, but we don't need motor production anymore for our objective. So, it's fine for now, trademark.
But we
And
need...
it beats having to figure out more fucking stator production otherwise.
Well, the problem is we need motors for the sheer amount of refineries we're gonna need in the future.
That is correct. Which is why I say for now.
Alright.
Temporary solutions.
What do you think? Should I spend the tickets just to get radar technology online?
Sure.
My gold-plated fix-it store, I love you. You're so gaudy and awful. Yeah, fix it efficient, it's inefficient, whatever.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Be real with me, Ada, were you actually gonna promote me? Oh, yes. Exploration is over.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Hey chat, do you want to make... Are you ready to make the map fucking nigh indecipherable?
Hell yeah.
Let's demonstrate our new toy. I think for the best way to put it here immediately, we would have to put it next to one of the train stations? Well, actually, our base is a good spot for it. Where am I gonna drop this stupid thing is the question.
Just have it in the middle of the base. Fuck it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I just, got an organization.
We're in our fuck it arc.
Oh, no!
Is it time to handcraft more oscillators, Highwing?
And heavy frames.
So it would seem.
So we're not going to be seeing that for another 3 streams, I feel.
Well, it's a good thing that somebody cool and intelligent and pretty went and set all of that up for us.
Are we uploading coalesces? Because I don't see any in the server.
I'm talking about the heavy frames.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not seeing any in the server.
Heavy modular frames?
Yes.
Probably because I just yanked some out, but...
Oh, that'll do it.
we should be uploading it. I mean, you can go check the building
I'm assuming
if you want.
I'm assuming it's the gigantic frame factory we had a while ago.
Yep,
Top floor or bottom floor?
bottom floor.
Yeah, because I noticed the expansion. I was like, I wonder where this goes.
It's a whole new basement floor.
But I think I'm a bird tiger. Man, that was embarrassing. Like, if you didn't, I don't know if you heard on stream, but there was an audible thud as it crashed through the window.
All right, why is the frame thing not framing?
Because we are not getting enough screws. Looks like it's idle because we are not seeing anywhere near enough screws.
Son of a fucking S.
Why are we not seeing anywhere near enough screws? Where's the line? Where's the choke? I'm assuming this is the screws portion. We're not seeing enough iron. Why are we not seeing enough iron production? Because the iron smelter's not seeing anything. Why are the iron smelters not seeing anything? Because the iron smelters are not plugged into an iron source. Because the belt's not plugged in.
I'm a dumbass.
I can't tell what you plugged into here, so, I'm gonna blow out a window real quick.
I mean,
Mark
I can.
IIs.
Well, so long as you fix the window, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely, don't worry. I can't copy blueprints through a window. God, these are Mark II and they're only producing 60 a minute? What the fuck?
Do we have a bunch of automated wiring saved up somewhere?
No.
I'm just thinking it's going to be a pain in my ass to get all of this cable here.
Upgrade all the belts. I don't think a Mark III is necessary for this, but it is producing exactsies. I'm gonna continue to keep blowing this window away.
Oh, we do have a cable factory right over here. How convenient.
We should have like 7. Oh, man. Okay, so all that's going in. Why are there 2 things here that are not connected to the steel? So we got 12 out. 12, 24, 36. Oh, we could be using so much more.
It is possible that I'm stupid. I
looks
simply
like-
forgot to hook it up.
It looks like you kind of let something distracted you about halfway through.
That is probably the case. ADHD rears its ugly head once again.
Why is it still not doing? Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. That should just line them up and knock them down. Guarantee you'll need Mark IVs for the screw belts. Yes, 51, 52, 250. We might just need Mark IIIs, which I think Tiger set up. Question right now is if we're going to have efficient enough ingot output for the things, which it looks like we do. But also, chat might be onto something considering how backed up this is getting.
The screws should only be 250 a minute, but oh, anyhow, I have managed to get cable coming to an automated wiring thing. The automated wiring is going into the adaptive control units. It's not pretty, but it'll slowly drip feed us the stuff. I need the cool S's, and then we can
Oh yeah, time to crash into a window again. That one was on purpose. Did I drive here or did I just slide here? I think I just slid here. No, I tubed here. No, I slid here. How else did I thunk into it? With all of the grace of a fucking pigeon.
Oh, this conveyor belt is an atrocity. I need to fix this.
Where at?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I do have to deliver you the cool S, so where at?
The computer factory.
Is it one of my belts or something you made?
It's something I've made. It's like this extremely shitty kludge that I'm putting together to.
Well, then
Get the
clearly I gotta
ACUs
go over
done.
there to see your your shame.
Delicious spaghetti.
Love it. Somebody posted like a fucking macro of the 4 types of Satisfactory. Oh man. Oh. What are we cool at?
Get off the belt. Circuit boards.
God, which one?
The one that has the splitter coming off of it. So yes, that one.
There we go. Alright, the engine is in. It should be going. Don't take the circuit port, you jackass.
We are not getting 100 cable a minute, so no point even overclocking this.
I don't know about that.
Because the cable is coming from a shitty little node over here. And that's where we were previously uploading our cable as well.
This is a... Well... When in doubt, expand it out. I need portable miners. Production. Special equipment workshop. You over there. Got car up to speed, ramp over the walls. Would you go right through the glass? Or would you bounce off? Oh, you would bounce off. I made far too many drills. Okay, so this is producing 120. What if we were gonna go 240? That splits into two 120s, but I don't think I can be able to consume that much. That's gonna produce 150 iron bars a minute. Why don't we have a single wire producer doing nothing?
I think I was going to turn that into more cable.
So with this setup, we're only able to consume 150, so I don't need to double up that one. I just need to get it to 120. Or 150. Granted, we could just build more, and we probably should, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we really should.
There's just not a good footprint is all.
Yeah. I mean, could always just take it up.
I would have to turn this entire setup upside down is the issue.
There's a splitter at the end of. Well,
No,
you're right.
I would have to like rip everything up from the production point onward.
Actually, there is a way to do this. You split off the ore from here, go up a story, and then basically just make the same building again.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Because you're basically just doubling everything.
I just didn't want to think
Because
about lifts.
Yeah.
Wall.
Why did you overclock this?
Because I wanted to try to use as much of what we have as we can.
Fair enough.
I wanted to do as little deconstruction/construction as I could.
I guess this winds up being a collab between us, huh? Because I was the original architect of this.
I love the
thing.
idea of the collab between us, where one half of the fucking art is just an awful looking stick figure that looks like a reject out of How to Draw Manga.
I mean, I was talking in terms of like a stream, but okay.
That works too. That works too. Don't think about what I said.
No, go ahead and put yourself down all you want.
Game. There we go.
You sure do like the asphalt, huh?
I really shouldn't, cause like you see the Z fighting over here?
A little bit.
It's fucking maddening, and I don't know how to stop it. I just have it on by default. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So we're producing 150 there. What if I just like fucking burn? Okay, let's see. I need splitters. So how are we gonna do this? Sin is how we're gonna do this. I need, if we're gonna be throwing out 150, I need a Mark 3. Oh, that bell is not anywhere near up to snuff. Make it rain, Daddy-o.
Speaking of not being up to snuff, you're going to need more room.
Yep. Do what you can. Wait. Thank you.
I know you.
Thank you. It'll stop the Z fighting.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
7 for merger. No, I need a splitter still. Wait, howdy, I did that right. Wire goes into Cobble.
I'm not even going to bother asking why you pronounce it like that because you're going to give an answer that infuriates me.
It's basically if my fucking brain is putting in too much work, I just utter absolute nonsense, and that is a healthy way to approach when that happens. Lest you invoke the fucking demon of Potulus.
I mean, you have a habit of uttering nonsense anyway, but...
Oh, angry.
Why angry?
Just because something was a pixel off.
There, I made the building look nice.
So yeah, blueprint for a factory. We're iterating on something because of peak lazy is why. Oh, could you route power up here?
Oh, sure.
Because, like, the smelters need it first, then the factories need it. So, we're currently producing 150.
Oh, my hotkeys aren't working anymore for some reason. That's weird. I'm going to log and relog.
That should be 150 right there. Rather hand build something in one click because you're lazy. Well, it's not just one click and you're done. We have to undo the footprint as well. And the, well, the environment doesn't really lend to one-click solutions.
I kind of miss Factorio where you could just kind of, like, just copy and paste the thing, but c'est la vie.
Also, you're not the one running the stream. Get off our back.
Look, this is advanced laziness, where being lazy means more work. It's how things work. It's fine.
Exactly. I'm a fucking asshole. Ugh. Oh, you're already collecting the power grids. Good. I was producing a lot of wire. 300 wire, in fact.
Why do we have this many? Yeah.
Because I'm making full use of what we have.
Okay.
So now we have 300.
Also, I think I unironically had the better, more space-efficient design downstairs, but whatever.
Yep. I was trying to figure out if I want to go a little further. Or bring it down is the question. Let's just bring it up in the
There's 300 wire, so
I also think
I believe a single cable constructor consumes 60. So we would need 5 or the equivalent thereof, so 2 fully overclocked ones.
Yep. I'm just thinking where those 2 fully overclocked ones are gonna go. Do we just make another Pelor, or like... Make a flange downstairs. Ah, I see you've made my answer for me.
I'm going to briefly take everything offline. Don't worry, it's fine.
Ah, I see. We're putting in plugs. Forcing myself to make the blueprints I have. It makes it go faster. Again! Who's running the show, media?
Don't try to let's play the game for us. You can offer advice if you want, but
It is offering advice, but like...
we are under no obligation to follow it.
And we get it. We're just choosing not to. Because we're too stubborn to do it. Plus, upending and re-upping everything is a lot of redundant work that is just, you know...
Annoying.
Yeah, annoying and waste time. Speaking of annoying and waste time, I have to do some, fucking trash garbage, buddy. Where is the conveyor wall Mark III? There we go. Is this going to work?
Am I dumb? I am dumb. It's fine. These things happen.
Why is it? Oh. No, wait, nope. I may be a genius? No.
Oh no?
It is in fact oh no, I think. Will the Mark II work, actually? No! Why do I suck so much? Gonna fucking do something real quick at the Where
It's
are
fine, just don't put a wall there. Whatever.
you? No! You don't understand. It needs to have a wall. I just have to redo everything here.
Alright, have fun.
I won't, thank you. I killed the floor, could you fix it? Okay. There we go.
Oh, did we build that at the same time?
Build what at the same time?
Never mind.
Alright, there we go there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Looks like I saw the Alice crash somehow. When in doubt, jiggle the handle. Hell yeah! It's fucking best plan ever, TPR. Right outside of kicking it.
Or punching it, Chewie?
Yeah. Yeah. That might be where Cowboy Bebop got it from, isn't it?
I appear to have forgotten to put in a door hole. Drake,
Oh my...
where's the door hole?
Ah! Game, why are you like this? I'm so angry.
Suffer.
And be broken. What the fuck is that from?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Game! What the fresh fiddly fuck? You trying to fuck with me? Oh, now it works. Good lord. It's a double overclock for the wire, right?
I'm pretty sure you just fucking full sent it.
Yeah, 2 factories full sent. Where is...
You good?
I hope you like my Fat Albert impression. Okay, now I need splitters. This is the saddest expansion of this. Cable. Full send. Consumes 150 a minute, and we said we're making 300, right?
Yep.
And we're in. Tiger. I had a plug here for this.
Oh well.
No. There we go. Much better.
I accidentally lined it up perfectly. Awesome. I mean, it was on purpose.
Me grumbling angrily.
And it's going right in front of the windows. Hell yeah. Aesthetic.
What a beautiful view. Oh boy. It just works.
It just works.
That's producing 150 wire a minute?
Something like that. I thought you were going to write it with me. We were going to pretend to be Cable. It would have been great.
I don't know if I want to be Cable. He didn't seem like the, you know, the most, you know, casual X-Man.
Yeah, not your Marvel character of choice, huh?
I don't
It's
know.
fine. I
don't
like
know.
playing Felicia in Capcom vs. Marvel anyway.
I don't know who my favorite X-Man would be, honestly. I think I would say, like, none of them, honestly? God, what X-Men are there? Cyclops sucks. Wolverine's kind of a ponce. I mean, I feel like if any of them, I would probably go with Rogue? Just because all the dude X-Men kind of suck. I mean, I guess there's Nightcrawler, but he's kind of a weenie.
He's a good Christian boy.
Nightcrawler's Christian?
Yes!
Wow, okay, I never knew that.
That is a central part of his character.
Also, we said we're producing 150 a wire, right?
Something like that.
How many Stater productions are we on?
Enough. It's fine.
No. 10 Stater a minute while we're consuming 5.
Look, it's temporary.
We must use all of the buffalo.
Speaking of temporary solutions.
Oh, I see the issue here. Okay. In order to use 100% of the buffalo, we would need 2 at 100%, or 200%.
Yeah.
I also don't know who Morph is. Spell Sword. 5 per minute. ACU. Ugh. Oh, it's so slow.
I mean, that's why we set it up. So that it can just kind of do that while we're off doing something else. Since we kind of need the reinforced frames for this, we can't exactly build our.
I like how we didn't
our
even
towers
bother
good.
encasing the roof on this one. Just the flange wall is enough. I dig it.
It's fine.
It absolutely is. Okay, ACUs are under production. I mean, I can make it. What are we on the prowl for?
Hard drives?
I still have one in my pocket. How have I not cashed this in?
Good question.
I'm going gallivanting. Like,
Well,
really-
plug it in first.
That's what I'm saying. Going back to the ma'am. Preferably in my car, but I don't know where I parked it, and frankly, I'm too frazzled to care. After learning that Nightcrawler is Christian for some reason. It's not the fact that he's
flying over.
It's not the fact that he's Christian. It's just the fact that I never knew that. I think it's mainly because a lot of my X-Men knowledge is based on the movies, and I don't think the movies ever touch on that. I know that Jubilee, my actual favorite X-Lady, becomes a vampire at some point?
Huh?
Yeah, for some odd reason, they make Jubilee a vampire and then not.
Alright.
Jubilee is a weird one because admittedly her power was kind of like underwhelming compared to the literal gods everybody else has, so they had to make Jubilee
Oh, hey.
interesting.
We do have power issues, but there is a way to solve that.
How did we spike that much? Oh. Something went wrong at the Turbo Factory, I bet.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh. Do you have any Cool S on you?
Cool S? No. I think I used all of it for what we were doing. Well, I used all of mine for what we were doing.
I think we probably have something somewhere that we can yank out.
200 fuels there is. No, we're not in turbo fuel yet. We're not turbo fuel. We're not on rocket fuel yet. And when we are, Jake, I'm going to go insane.
Yes, okay. I yanked it out of the smart plating because we don't need that much anymore.
Famous last words. But
We're gonna need more later, but it's fine.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Because I know we should have way more power than this.
Decided decisions here.
I'm glad that we just embrace the impulsive nature of building factories and
planning. What's that?
And running over roadkill, apparently.
I should probably wait until this hard drive is finished to do any other research, huh?
Yep, because I want that godforsaken iron pipe recipe. LP series, I've been watching a Master Turbo review build, like, covering all of Blue Lake. Oh, yeah. I'd imagine if you get, like... If you overclock everything and then cool S the turbo fuel production parts, you could get so much. I've trapped the car. Well, chat, there's only one solution for this.
I appear to have somehow accidentally deleted all of the map markers.
Hey, buddy, I'm busy working here. Could you, like, fuck off for a second? Creative solutions. You couldn't have consumed that much electricity on that new factory, can we? Pings said the same thing. Yeah, right? I still love this really gnarly-ass looking highway. Wow. We, in fact, are consuming that much electricity by making all that alone, Tiger.
Damn.
That's insane.
I mean, Summer Sloop's And overclocks do eat up a lot of juice, to be fair.
Summer sloops especially. I think I have to go to Oil Ocean. And build. Because I don't want to overcommit to here, because once we get the magical, like, essence of turbo fuel, not turbo fuel, of rocket fuel going, I will blot out the sky with air pollution. But in order to produce what we need for the future, especially once we, you know, crest this horizon, I'm gonna have to exploit Oil Ocean. By the way, have we been, like, getting slugs?
We have, like, 100 fucking overclocks. We're good.
Qualifier we had.
We have, like, 50 fucking overclocks. We're good.
Goodbye, car. I'll miss you. Where are you going? How many overclocks do I have right now? 42. That's... What? I feel like I should have a lot less with how much I've been consuming irresponsibly. Alright, I'm going on a road trip. And you know what that means? The wildlife could go fuck itself. Is this the way I want to go? No, it's not. This definitely feels like a pathway that's intended for a train to go through. But then it was just like, well, why don't I just make it like a bridge? Oh, I need to fill up the tank. Ooh, buddy. Why do uninhabited planets have car trails? Something tells me there's a JRPG story that we're just not privy about, and we're just kind of here. Like, we showed up after the JRPG party failed and the apocalypse happened. And we're just kind of picking at the bones of a civilization long gone.
Yeah.
The idea is that is incredibly funny as our fucking pioneers like walk up on all of a sudden and see a legendary sword in the ground, throw it into the mulcher because it's like 8 iron for us.
That is pretty funny. Hello, Biggs.
Okay, oil production, baby. Where are we at here? Oh, that beautiful node. You bitches need to leave. Easy. Okay. How am I gonna suss this out? There's a lot of flat land here that we could use. Boy, howdy. What is this? Is this a pure node? This is a normal node. Ugh. Could be better. Is that really the only oil node here that we haven't exploited yet? No, that's what I'm looking for. I knew something was off here. Where's my car? What's that noise? Dude, why dude? Dude, where's my oil? Where's my oil, dude? Using my stapler gun to fucking kill things out here. Man, the Wallow is pretty fucking pissed at me today. Ooh, buddy. We've been making that joke all day, however, don't worry about it.
After what you said about their mother, I mean, I can't really blame them. Oh, hello.
Ooh, I do like the look of the horizon, though, as our factories pollute the air. Ooh. Are you eating the ma'am?
Nope. I am fighting for my fucking life, actually.
Oh, yeah, boy, howdy. Come on, you bitch. Caterium computer or cheap silica?
I say Caterium computer. That looks pretty good.
What is the alternative? We're taking out plastic for rubber, which is not bad because we use so much. We make so much fucking rubber, and we use Caterium wire, which is also what we produce in excess, and it is a little over 1.5. Not bad. Yeah, let's get that shit. It's not the pipes, unfortunately, which I'm still fucking chomping at the bit for, but, you know.
I'm about to make a bad decision.
What was that?
There's a summer sloop guarded by some funny green rocks and a very large spider.
Oh, we'll just burn the tumors out of you. Don't worry about it. Hey, Vivi, thanks for the raid. Wow, it's kind of late. What'd you do? What you playing? Foundations.
Okay, that kills me pretty fast. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, radiation's pretty spicy. You gotta be careful. Blender modeling? What were you modeling? The metal mark from land. Ooh. Oh god, which one was the metal mark? Because I've had the luxury of playing in a Lancer game thanks to my good buddy Chachi, and I'm pretty sure somebody in our team uses the metal mark. But I forget who. I think it was Lynx Winners?
I long for the day that I can actually play in a fucking Lancer game.
I know, right? Like, I'm only playing because I'm playing as being a pinch hitter for someone. And boy howdy. Let me tell you, the Apocalypse Railgun sucks and has taken Chachi 5 years of, like, tinkering and re-tinkering into it to say fuck it and just make it so broken it's functional. SEC, the one that uses... Oh, I think I know that one. I think that's what Torpo used a lot. Remember
Behold.
Optic Blast? Oh!
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter
Harvest?
supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Oh, boy.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Oh, I need to get a power line out here, shit. I just love how eagerly the hive mind was like, harvest! Oh god, the fucking Horus, yeah, holy shit. I'm still trying to remember the mech I made when I first had an opportunity to try out Lancer, where it was, the idea was basically, heat yourself up, that makes your gun really fucking good, dude. Not the Tokugawa, but that was definitely one that I was looking at. I think it was the Sherma. Okay, so we are looking at...
Whee!
600 oil a minute. Which means I believe I need the Mark II pipes.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why am I doing it like this? This is the bedrock or something far greater. No? Let's make it higher. I have 10 meter head lift, this should be fine. Cecil, I think that made me go cross-eyed. Time to stop putting off nuclear. Oh god, I put off nuclear for so long. I invested in fucking ionized fuel before nuclear and then instantly regretted it, because ionized fuel is such an energy monster.
It's a energy drink?
Oh my god.
We have fun. Or at least I have fun. I hope anyone does too.
I am having fun, but I'm just sitting there like, ugh. Why are we like this?
You're the one who invited me here.
I sure did, and I have no regrets. To have regrets would be foolish. Enjoy your life to its fullest. Be proud of what you are.
We're proud morons here.
Exactly. Wow, that looks dumb. That looks like an asset for a fucking 90s adventure game right there. I love that dichotomy of be proud of who you are, then wow, that's dumb.
Okay, I think I have allocated exactly enough heavy frames to the adaptive control units.
Nice. Ugh. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Production. Refinery. You go over there, because you'll be the initial spine work of our situation. Fuel. Oh, right, the byproduct. Well, that's going in a sink. 10 refineries. Ten refineries or 5 overclocked? Just do 5. No, no. I want to overclock the power producers, not the refineries. I still find turbo fuel to be incredibly useful, even though TPR does bring up a good point. Like, rocket fuel only works once you get the recipe, so until you do, it's kind of, a pipe dream to work into, and until then, turbo fuel is just as good.
How would you feel about me taking out the manual slug processing and replacing that with automatic?
I've been wondering when we were gonna do that, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, we have the cool S, so I'll do it now.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, drive through. Don't want me, I'm being the oil energy baron I've always wanted to be since Anno 2070. How much shit does our refinery take anyway? 30 megawatts, that's nothing. With how much we're gonna be producing, that's fucking nothing. Is that a gap? Fucking A. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10. Wow, look at that! Exact season of space. I'm a genius.
Waiting for the oh no.
Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. I quite like that. I don't know why, but I feel like Wile E. Coyote is probably my favorite Looney Tunes character. There's just something about his arrogance into just the realization of, oh no, I'm actually kind of a ponce that just tickles me pink.
The fuck do you mean?
Lower your roofs or your furnaces have to shoot out for a more industrial look. Oh, I see what you're getting at, yeah. That's pretty slick. Though this is just gonna be an open air concept. Because it reminds me of a lot of the factories in fucking, Just Cause 2. Well, unfortunately, Tiger, I think the oh no is here, even if it is quite mundane.
What is it?
I don't know, we're good. I thought I didn't have enough leeway to, like, get a pipeline extension out for this. Well, first off, let's... Oh, this is plugged in. Are we plugged in the system yet?
Speaking of plugging things in.
Is
Diluted packaged fuel, or pure iron ingots.
Isn't diluted packaged fuel the good shit?
Yeah, it's crude oil and water to make fuel.
Though I don't know how if I want to do that right now.
It's more oil per oil.
Like, I won't say no to taking it, but I'm just sitting there like, my brain is fixated on pipes. it's a real problem.
Vivi says diluted can make turbo fuel.
I saw.
Do you still not want it?
I mean, it is a valued recipe because I'm pretty sure also TPR sings its fucking praises.
Alright.
It's not what I want. It's not what I want personally, but I have a bad habit of hyper focusing and not seeing, you know, the actual prizes in front of me.
And I'll set another hard drive to cook.
Pipeline junctions. What? So 600mm foil becomes 10 factories? Fuel. Yes, 60 oil per minute. Should also probably be programming these as I set them up.
Alright, so if my theories are correct,
should I also be using the polymer for something, or should I just fucking throw that into the sink?
wait, shit.
I like how Tyre was a coal baron and I'm the oil tycoon.
Coal Baroness, thank you very much.
True, 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 true.
Alright, automatic power shard processing is online.
It would be such a shame to not use all that polymer resin for something, but what would we even use polymer resin for? Residual plastic or residual rubber? But it'll probably be better to just sink the shit, because that would be using more energy to just get more points. And that just feels imprudent. Oh, fucking brah. Brah, say. Oh boy, howdy, I hope I got the... No, I didn't.
Alright, we have like 75 power shards.
Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I count 11 just now? Let's see, producing 30 polymer minutes, so that's 300 polymer out. And in the garbage bin. Oh, man. Oi. Ooh. Oh, I've been shrimping. Oh, wow. Ugh.
Got a D-shrimp.
I should have listened to Cecil half an hour ago. Fuck. Ugh. Who am I kidding? I'm not a skull, I'm a shrimp at this point.
I didn't know you were a fan of Gargura.
know how to feel about her, because she genuinely does good stuff, but, like, for some odd reason, I just, like, don't really... I'm not entertained by her.
That's fine. I'm not either. I don't really like VTubers, to be honest. Like, they're just kind of not my scene.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a new thing that is, like...
It's not even that it's new, it's like the, like, weird, like, honestly kind of misogynistic culture that's around them.
Really? I never got that vibe.
Like, literally, she calls... Gargura calls her fans shrimps because it's a pun on simps. Like, simp culture is real and it can hurt you.
I feel like I should put those lower now that I'm looking at it. Order routine push-ups and sit-ups if that's disabled. Yeah, because people super abused that to where I was feeling physical harm. Is this gonna work the way I want it? It should. Why did you rotate? You weren't supposed to rotate, motherfucker. There we go. That should do what I want. Now I just need the Mark IV. What is it about even belt notations that are just like tragically like using a resource that just does not stack all that well? Why is this acting insane? But like on the VTubers discussion, I definitely agree with you there that is definitely a exploitative nature based on the viewer base, but I don't think all of them are that bad. Like I personally like Ina because she's just like there for the art more than anything.
Oh, for sure. Like,
It's not,
generalizations get you nowhere.
but you are not wrong in that there's a scene that is like highly exploitative.
And I really don't like the attitude that some like VTuber fans can have.
Oh yeah, they could get real bad. Whether it be the parasocial nature leading to like stalker situations or the gatekeeping, it does get a bit obscene.
Yeah.
Playing right now and has a VTuber that is plot relevant. Are you playing Yakuza 8? What do you mean incompatible belt shape? Thought so. Interesting note about the you're talking about with like the fucking the weird like collective nature of VTubing. It's actually a weird relevant plot point in the anime Demon Lord 2099. Because the main character is
I believe it.
Because the main character is the Demon Lord of a fucking like isekai plot, but he got like reincarnated into 2099. And his power is based on like acknowledgement of existence, whether it be worship or fear. And since he's like reincarnated like centuries in the future, no one knows who he is. So in order to raise his awareness to get his powers back, he becomes a VTuber, well, a streamer. And apparently people eat that shit up.
I mean, yeah, like VTuber lore and all that.
And I'm just feeling fucking lazy here. The sink could just, like, go wherever. I should have thought of this a little bit better, honestly. Oh, I should have thought of this a little bit better. Who, buddy? Oh, this is bad. Oh, well.
Alright, let's go gambling. Iron pipe.
We got it! Yeah! Thank God! Oh, it's gonna be so much easier. I get that automate so much.
It's great.
I don't like VTubers because it's like a mask that I find disgusting. I am of two thoughts of that. A, I get that, but B, I do find that, like, the nature of masking your presence makes it a lot easier for people, you know, break out of their shell and actually get into, you know, the scene and finding their own person. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, but I do get what you mean. Okay.
I also really don't like that sort of phrasing.
Oh. I probably did use some poor wording, and I apologize.
No, however's phrasing.
Oh, the mask?
Yeah, like, I think, like, VTubers, like, are a really good, like, avenue for self-expression because, like, fuck, I want a VTuber. You kidding me? That would be awesome. But, for one, they're really expensive.
They are.
Like, prohibitively so. And they should be, because a lot of hard work goes into making one. But
It is at the end of the day.
part of it is that like the technology is also young.
Not streamlined like, say, OBS.
Yeah. Like, it's to the point where most people can save up to get a, like, VTuber rig.
Yeah, how long
By somebody who knows what they're fucking doing. Or at least most people who, like, stream regularly and make money from it, like Proton John, for example.
I was gonna say, how long was Jong waiting on, like, working on that one? Because, like, who?
He actually had it for a while before he used her. Apparently, the Rose Jong VTuber cost him somewhere in the ballpark of like $1,000 to $2,000, which, you have to be like in a situation where you are good spending that much money to be able to get a VTuber.
Out of curiosity, who was the model slash rigger? Because, like, with that price point, I'm thinking, if I'm remembering who Torpid mentioned, Twin Tails is the one.
The same person who did the one for Lukac and his wife.
Then I
don't know their name off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
It's
okay.
I
mean, fuck. I'm not doing anything. I'll just look it up.
Really? I mean, like,
yeah.
What are you just like vibing right now?
I'm just kind of vibing, kind of minding the everything.
Why is this not going straight? I think I do this, it should be a lot more compact. That is straight, right, chat? I'm not going crazy? Because it usually has like a UI element indicating that it's going straight, but it's not showing that right now. It's
Right.
not going straight. Motherfucker. Why not?
I will link their blue sky. We have... Fucking hell. What? Why do links look terrible? We have the rigger and we have the artist. There you go. For those in chat who want to know.
It is going straight. Why does it look like it's not? More importantly, why is it not giving me the HUD element that I so long for? Oh, whatever. If it's working, why am I complaining? I don't need this kind of stress in my life. I am an oil baron, after all.
Just like June?
I don't know that reference, unfortunately.
Your favorite Toho.
Oh, yeah.
Or one of your favorite Tohos.
Yeah, June, that's right. Look, look, I'm a fledgling Toho fan. The names are not familiar to me. Oh, this is gonna be weird for how we're gonna partition this. It is very funny to look back on all the Tohos that we have encountered through that game, and how they've all stabbed me in the back. Except for the opposite day gal. She's just dumb, and I love it.
She knows what she's about.
Was it Seiji?
Whoa!
You good?
I don't know, some physics just happened, it's fine.
Ah, the physics demons. You good?
The spitter went spinning into the fucking sky.
Nice. I'm glad that you embraced roadkill. Which one was I? Was that the fucking
Tanku.
That was not front stabbing. That was mega backstabbing.
Yeah, that was very much backstabbing.
Actively lying to my face, like fluffing me up, only to be like, "She's the villain. Get her."
And Highwing learned a valuable lesson that day.
I learned how to be a hater, but also respect it. Well, not yet. I don't want to plug things in just yet, but I do want to upgrade them because
Oh, here's
they're
a
not.
pole. Interesting. And a cave.
Isn't that what characters do in Toho? Backstab every day? No, there's some good people. Like
Kanae is a good girl.
there's a good 10% of good people there.
On would never betray you.
Which one was that?
Braymu's dog.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. Power. Fuel power generator. What are the numbers going to look like at the end of the day? No, it's not aligned, and
That's a
I
lot
hate
of
it.
pigs.
Let's see. Consumes 20 per minute, so if I... Let's see. So if it's 20 minutes, we're producing 400. That means I would need 10 factories to, or reactors to, match output, right?
I'm sorry, I'm a little busy.
No, I get you. I'm mainly asking chat. Over at 4 hours. Well, I don't want to end the day until I finish this factory. I'll fucking lose sleep over this shit.
Hard drive. Very cool.
Normal fluid, yes. The field power generators consume at 20 per, so if I double clock, that's 40. So that's like 1 per here. But also, that means the things are not going to be doing there.
Oh, that's a interesting ravine.
That's fucking frustrating. Wow. $400 divided by 50, chat. I need that in my brain right now. Actually, I can just do it here.
The hell?
400 by 8. Yep. And if I'm remembering right, do this. Oh, they don't show the upgraded consumption. Beats 374 helmet.
I found a weird shrine with a helmet on it.
Cool. You found the shrine of the silver monkey.
With a helmet and a bunch of parts just laying around that looks like it was intentionally placed.
I believe there are helmets around that you can, in fact, pick up.
And there's a lizard doggo here too. Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do some Jank Lord setups here. Is this gonna work? Wow, it does. Okay. Fucking hell. I'll take it.
Oh god. That is a summer sloop being guarded by the funny green rocks.
So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more. Can't believe the spicy rocks are ruining your life. Truly tragic.
This is a wild place. I've never seen this before.
Why does that not look right?
Oh.
Okay, well, it's whatever. It's getting late, and I need to get this done. I need to submit a proposal, or else Tiger's gonna get me on a fucking demotion. Admittedly, what I should be doing is this. I can't account for how much fucking fuel we'll actually need.
Oh, that's two really big spiders. I don't like that.
You should probably run.
Well, the choice has been made for me.
Did you die?
Nope. I'm in combat.
Ah. You picked up a gun, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I also can't help but notice that I'm... Ow! Oh, well, have fun down at the bottom of the cliff, idiot.
Alright, there's that. So all the piping is laid. Trim the fat.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot help but notice that I'm right next to red zone, and I do not like red zone.
Oh, do I have to individually overclock every single one? I think I do.
Can't you copy the settings?
Not on power lines, apparently.
Oh,
Which is weird.
That is indeed strange. Anyhow, I'm going to stop tooling around and head back home.
I am almost done here. I just have to start plugging things in. I somehow missed one. Oh, game, you upset me at times. Oh no, I almost forgot
What did you almost forgot?
to power the sink.
That would have been pretty embarrassing, yes.
Well, these should be working at peak efficiency. I just somehow didn't plug them in. Awesome. But like, let's just take a look at this real quick. Okay, this is a full stop, full fuel setup.
You know what? This is fine. I'll just park my car at Big Coal. Or Little Coal.
Okay.
Coal House. Whatever.
Da-da. Why are they not sending shit out? Why is there a resin buildup? Why are you not considered connected? Because there's a buildup. Why is there a buildup? That's a Mark 1, no wonder. Good Lord in heaven. That almost got real bad. everything's plugged in. We are producing. Now let's start plugging in power supplies. Alright, these already all full? Oh man, Tiger, look at that power grid. Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
Wahoo!
8 fuel powers working at full overclock. Only issue is that was a lot of crystals I spent.
Well, we have 75 at home. Probably a few more, actually, because I just put in a few slugs.
That is about 3,000 production that we just have available for us in terms of power.
Very cool.
And I think that's...
We're halfway done with the adaptive control units. It's making 1 a minute. Well, half an hour into the next stream, we'll have the rest.
half an hour into the next stream, huh?
Uh-huh.
I think that's a good point to start it, actually. I was gonna say let's run it out, but man, it's late. And I kind of went insane producing all this fuel. And to think there could be more, chat. Once we get more fuel sources running, there could be a lot more burners. So I'd go sit here at my empire of oil and call it an evening.
Well, I can fix it Blueprints Mark II before the day is done, I think. Just slam jam the frames in.
Oh, do we have 100 frames?
I haven't checked the inventoria, but...
Galuki? What's the upload server? We only have 31 on the server.
Yeah, that's because I just...
We need 2 more!
We need 2 more.
Fuck this game.
I lament.
Let me check something real quick.
I'm just hand making them at this fucking point.
Okay, Tiger, hear me out. We have 7 tickets. That would be such a waste.
It's such a waste.
Look, I haven't gotten into my fucking devil mode in yet. I gotta sound like a jerk at some point.
It's fine, we're done.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
What does that
This
mean?
improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently.
This feels a bit
You listen to pioneers,
meta.
always.
Pioneers complaining about pioneers not being efficient, we say, looking at the atrocities I have made today.
And I think Mark II is a 5x5 grid rather than a 4x4.
It is. It allows us to play with a lot more stuff. It also technically means I could start blueprinting oil setups, though they get really strange. I agree that the blueprint size is a fucking top complaint, because, like, I wish I could blueprint this. I had to do all of this by hand. And I think even if we have the Blueprints Mark II, it can only hold 2 refineries, I think. which is not a whole lot. Alright, got any other effects in order, or should we call it here?
I mean, there's a hard drive in 5 minutes, but if we keep delaying for every single little thing, then
Yeah.
we're gonna be here all night, so...
Yeah, we should probably call it here. You can squeeze 4 refineries in the Mark II. Really? I gotta fucking look at that then. Ugh.
I mean, if you're not putting, like, foundation in the blueprint, I think.
Something is wrong with the oil producers. Oh, they're just overproducing fuel.
Add another burner!
That's the thing. It'll burn off the excess and then it will starve. I've had experience with that. We'll just fucking call it here for the evening.
Fair enough. I also have to wonder if there's sulfur near there so that you can make the fancy stuff, but...
Fancy stuff also requires coal, and I know there's none near Oil Ocean. It's really annoying.
Oh, well. That's what trains are for.
Alright, you log off?
Oh, I'll do that. I'm out.
Alright. And exit to desktop. Oh boy, we get to see fucking stage 4 next time, and all of its nightmares. I don't like thinking about aluminum. I don't want to think about aluminum. Take it away.
This will be the first time I'm thinking about aluminum. It'll be fun.
I'll leave it to you. You could understand the hate made flesh that I've become because of it.
Oh, I've heard that it's terrible, but
it is one of those things where until you figure out an alternate recipe, you're going to be like stomping on the ground angrily.
Oh, did we pick up the slurry smoothie for concrete?
No. Our last hard drive was iron pipe.